Wow. Wow. Comes in the first and then just straight up leaves. Holy shit. That's cool. Have a good day at work, fast. What's going on, everybody? I hope you guys are having a great Friday. It's Friday. I should have known that because I'm lurking in my in one of my friends' streams, and he does Fortnite Friday, and he said it. I'm like, oh, okay, wow. I think I was even surprised to find out that it was Friday when he said it was Fortnite Friday. So, excuse me, I have a piece of pizza on my teeth or something. Not the most pleasant thing. Excuse me, shit. I'll get it. This is so embarrassing. Oh my goodness. It's right there. You ever get it? You ever get like that piece of food that like you're done. There's nothing in your mouth or whatever like that, but there's like a sliver of like this was pizza, so it's a sliver of the crust of the hardening of the bread on the crust on the outside, a sliver of it, and it's not on your teeth, and it's not on your tongue. It's right up there where your gum line, the upper portion of your mouth, and the front portion of your mouth, all like right there in that little it's right there. Yeah, I'm trying to get it with my tongue, and it looks bad. I just don't want it to, like, as I'm talking, it shift and fly out, or if I smile, for it to come out on my tooth. Oh my goodness. And I'm right there. I'm getting it. I should have checked before stream started. I'm gonna get it. I think it's on my teeth now. It's right there, but on the inside. I'm gonna be all night with it. No. Actually, you know what? Because I'm gonna be switching it around. The water's better. Yeah, I think I got it. I hope I got it. I don't feel it anymore. Crap. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Okay, well, we're back on Diablo 4. We want to finish it off. Oh no. Did I have an update? What the fuck is going on right now? Options. Is the VSync? Yeah, the VSync turned off again. Good thing I checked. Too bad I didn't check before I started. Which one is the one that I need to turn off? Enabling NVIDIA DLSS frame generation. NVIDIA DLSS frame generation. Where is it? Why does it always turn it on immediately? Where is it? Is it this? Oh no, there it is. It's here. There we are. Save the changes. That's a little better. Alright, let's go into this. Where am I going? Over here. feel a little laggy. Maybe I can't have that many that many streams. I can't be lurking in that many streams. I have gathered allies as you asked.
Appreciates the allies you have collected.
Hmm.
Rally them to
I could barely hear this.
to the people. Nahanto needs to remember Hope, friend. They need a hero. Almost humbly asks that you liberate our lands and help our people, so that you might earn their respect and support.
Alright. I hope it's not too loud now. Like, I could hear it. I don't know if it's gonna get too loud past the mic though. Who just beats? Shiny. Let me go ahead and hit that real quick. There. Where to next? Further this way. What did we do last time? Well, we finished the Undercity stuff. Like, the mandatory Undercity stuff. Now we could just go in there whenever we want to. Deeds of a Champion. Conquer the stronghold Kichuk. Complete the blue questline Tenants of Depravity. Complete dungeons in Nahantu. We're still in Torment 2. Wait, no, we're on normal right now. I gotta fix that. Torment 3 still locked. Torment 2. There we are. Oh, that's right. I just got the drop unlocked. Microphone's going, right? Yeah, I just got the drop unlocked for the horse. Where are you? What's this? Where it is here. Where is it? I don't know where it's at. Like, I unlocked it, I claimed it. I don't know where it's at. Fast says that she got hers. I'm supposed to have mine. I just claimed it on Twitch, but I don't know. I guess it hasn't registered to the game yet. I don't know. Oh well. I'd like it though. It's pretty. It's a skull with flowers. Wait, we're up. Was I going the wrong way the whole time? I was. See, and then it jumps. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see if it jumps again. Damn it, see? Fuck. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna force track it. Instead of auto track, I'll force track it. There's nothing here. Fuck. Alright. Something of depravity. Tenants of depravity. Alright. let's track that. Where is that? It's here. Alright. I don't know why it told me to go there and then there's nothing there. But let's do the other one. Because that's actually still around. Why am I so jittery? Doom, doom. I think that hit me. Here we go. Alright, what do we gotta do in here? Find Fate's torch, the burned night camp, and 7 stones. What's this?
We demand blood.
I'm gonna stand right here. Hopefully they come here. Oh my god! Okay, fine. I could have saved. I could have saved that vortex. I didn't know it was gonna be finished already. Cool. We get anything good? We got a ring. The Ring of Red Furor. Furor? I don't know. It's a 750. Attack speed's good. First strike damage is good. After spending Unheard Fury 5 seconds, your next non-channel core weapon or weapon mastery skill cast within 5 seconds is guaranteed to critical strike. Ah! What am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, I gotta find Faith's torch. It's probably up here.
I would speak with you, Wanderer.
What's going on here?
Knights here suffer from a horrible vice. They call it the sacrament. Many seek confinement when their control slips. I've been imprisoned for speaking out against the practice.
It's as I said, Dmitri. You've turned your back on your brethren. Captain Korov commanded that all share in the sacrament, or care for those who do, as their minds are gloriously reshaped.
Release me, or I tear your heart out!
Your time is coming, brother. I've recorded your name for Karov. You are to be his anointed. You shall find this Nerel and the prize she carries.
What?
Your life is mine!
Whoa, that's a crappy cage, wasn't it? Ow. If you could just kick it open. What did we just witness?
Please, time is short. On that table is a report of what's happened here. You must take it to my superiors in Gaeakul and tell them what you witnessed. They'll know what to do. The souls here, they can be saved. Light be with you.
Where? There it is. Account of Captain Karov's madness. So now because of that, we gotta go back. Where? Search for the Cathedral of Light Authority in Kyrgyzstan. Ah. Oh, what's this? Looks like I have a quest to turn in. Let's check it out. I wonder if it'll give me more. Let's turn this in first, since it's closer. And the other one's already tracked. A treasure goblin dropped this journal. It bears your name.
I haven't seen this since my youth. I tracked a goblin, hoping it would lead me to the realm of endless riches. Didn't know that damn bugger was really following me. Knocked me on the head and stole my gold tooth. Here is a reward for your service. Old Ostaf pays his debts.
Cool. Got a yellow ring. Doesn't mean much. But it's a quest. More in it for the gold than anything. Search for the Cathedral of Light Authority in Kyrgyzstan. That ain't it. There's people over here.
Halt!
Ah!
Knight, let this one through.
Oh, it's Mother Prabha.
What a surprise it is to see you under these circumstances. Bearing a scroll from my agent, no less. Karov was one of our most devout servants. It pained me to see him cast his lot with the burned knights. But this? When a calf becomes sickly, we cut it down to prevent the spread of infection. Karov must too be cut down, so his maddened grip never lays claim to Nirel or the Soul Stone. Return to Dmitri at Faith's Torch. He will assist you in your task.
So I gotta go back? Damn it. Yep. Ugh. Here comes closer. Funny enough, this one is. Back and forth quests. I hate back and forth quests. All these years in RPGs and in gaming, and they still haven't figured out a better way to do anything.
I seek fame and glory.
You there? Care to be a witness? Have you seen the easy task? The local elder, Akoan, also thinks I should stay away. Oh, his worry has grown since I lost my family. It infuriates me so
Oh
much.
my god, it looks like I can walk through everything.
Thank you. Let's hope that Yan Yan is still alright. My mother taught me this ritual to bless our cows and invoke the good spirits of the land.
Oh, there's something over here.
Where was the Kurast guard when these people were killed? Where were they when it was my family? The guard hasn't been strong enough to stand against the Hollows. These spires are the price of their failure. The knights I saw tore through those Hollows without losing a single soldier. I bet they could even enter Travancore and cleanse us of the Hollows for good.
Putting a lot of faith in other people.
I saw someone made a memorial for all the soldiers who died assaulting Hell. Did you know about that? Only Urivar survived, but he's all burned, which is why they're called Burned Knights. A merchant out of Kegistan told me the whole story.
Ooh, a cellar. Oop. Yeah, putting your faith in other people that heavily just leads to like disappointment. Ah, fuck me. Alright, first one. Where is it? Where is it? Something's not right here. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Next one is a green one. And the next one is one of these orange ones. Ah! Damn it! I didn't think I was that close. Green. Then one of these. There. What do we got? Big sword. Not good enough. Hey, Rare Schnaz. Let's get back out there. I like my little pet. Heading south. Ooh, there's a thing over here. Prayers to the dead, martyrs for strength and courage. Where do you think you're going? Really? From all the way over there? Bastard.
No! If they failed, how did Urivar survive? I can only hope that someday my own death will be as meaningful. How can anyone call them bad when they marched against all that is evil? I'll show you and them that I'm worthy. A cave opened in Travancore from the Hollow incursion. The Knights sent a patrol to investigate and never returned. I'll find out what's lurking inside and prove my potential.
Whoop. Oh, did it kill the dude? His side appears to have been propped up by impaling blades. Written in smeared blood. On the front of the armor is the word disloyal. Oh, he's dead.
I've noted your refusal to cooperate. Let your screams carry your soul to hell. An interloper? Kill them!
I can't do anything. He's dead. There he goes. We must find Karov to stop this insanity.
Find Marzin at the Seared Revelation camp. He knows the way to Karov.
Travel to Seared Revelation, the Burned Night Camp. This kind of feels like I should have done this before I killed Urivar. Whoop. We'll go get that cellar first. Ow. Ow. Don't touch me. Oh, big guys. How much gold do I have anyways? 247 million? Is that a lot? I don't like buying stuff, that's why. We have to find a camp. Ooh, a cellar. Like how they just keep on popping up. God damn it. There's still one alive. I wonder how I get stronger here. Oh, it's probably in that circle thing over here. Well, I was partially right. Marzin, I seek an audience with Captain Carol.
Oh, is that so? And just who might you... well, well. I recall you from Faith's Torch. Sadly, an audience with Karov isn't within my power. He found my writings not to his liking. Truth be told, he nearly had me killed over their contents. Maybe there is a way for you to speak with him, huh? Maybe you'll usher me back into his good graces. Yes, I can see it now.
Okay.
Karov doesn't suffer fools. He branded me with that wonderful slogan right here on my arm. If I'm going to take you to him, you must be worth it. No sense in risking my life just to end up as some petty battlement trophy. Clear the arena of these would-be warriors, and I'll take you to him.
Oh, this place. Sure. That's easy enough. Come on.
You bastard rabble! This one seeks an audience with Karov. See that they don't. Good luck, friend. Foolish dregs. Set the Colossus free. See how they do with that. Well, isn't this a surprise? Slay the demon, and we can leave this place. Your battle prowess is quite formidable. Well, let us palaver.
I really need to go as slow as you do, dude. I've done as you asked. Take me to Captain Karov.
My. Karov will certainly be pleased. You were exemplary. Karov commands from a place the dregs call Temple of the Profane. Under his guidance, it has transformed into a wonder. We'll reconvene there, where you will participate in the Blood Pilgrimage. If you are to reach Karov, you'll have to partake. I'll have to weave your tale into his. Oh, how exciting! See you there.
This is kind of strange. A bit too excited for all of this. Whoop. Oh, wrong way. Just come in here, smash everything up, steal the chest, and leave. Oh, dude, you're not dying. Die now? Didn't really drop that much. Not like I'm used to. Search for the entrance to the Temple of the Profane. It's probably up there on the northwest, but we're gonna get into this little cellar first. Forlorn Burrow. Whoop! Damn. They were sneaky. Oh, Woolsey's offline. Woolsey's offline. I'll get you in a bit. Woolsey's offline. Shiny's offline. Oh, thank you, Woolsey. It's actually you. So how'd your games go, man? You get any wins? Thank you, sir. Nice! You ended up with a win. Yeah, awesome. That's the best way to end it. It sucks because you get that little, like, you win, it's like, oh, I gotta go again. And then you lose and you feel terrible. That's the worst thing about it. We got the crown, sir, just like you wanted. Damn right, I knew you could. Good shit, man. I gave her a follow too. So yeah, I was lurking in her chat as well. Ah, cool.
Welcome to the Temple of the Profane.
So how you feeling? How's today going? It wasn't reloads, dude, and she didn't want to play reloads at all too. Let's press on.
Before we go further, know this.
Because it was stressing her out.
Through the temple streets, you'll need to partake in the blood pilgrimage. The rules are quite simple, really. The temple gates.
Ate lunch and
require
took a nap?
condemned
Nice.
Trophy to pass through. You must take the condemned trophy from.
So yeah, but like the reload stuff is not the same as season, right? Because it doesn't have anything to do with the Star Wars thing.
It's the only way to navigate the temple. But don't fret. I'll be your guide through all of this. Remember, you need me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the lightsaber stuff is fun and all, but it's too overpowered. Especially the Sith lightning thing. That thing's just auto-target life melts. That's why I like it. What I wish that it could do is, if there's like I don't know how they would do it, but it would be cool if you could set up a lightsaber battle. So like if the other person has a lightsaber and you have a lightsaber, you can get into a lightsaber battle, or like it automatically initiates a lightsaber battle. That'd be cool. Like the Maven Auto and the Red Eye, yeah, it's got a lot of the normal guns.
We have begun the blood pilgrimage. Seek out Karov's lieutenants. They possess the condemned trophy we need to navigate the temple streets.
Okay.
Ah, the sacrament. Should you wish to make your blood pilgrimage as Karov did, here's your chance.
Where? I don't see nothing. I'm just gonna kill everything then. Oop, that's a plant. Oh, there's something here. What's this? Hello.
Soften the final pain of existence, leaving a fleeting
I chose to end because she has her 1-year affiliate stream tomorrow, so she needs... Yeah, she's got to be ready for that. 1 year, that's good. Congrats to her.
Claim your first condemned trophy. Many will try and stop your progress in the Chamber of Slaughter.
The Chamber of Slaughter, you don't say. Wait, which way should I go? This way, huh? Whee! This is the Chamber of Slaughter. Ah, ice. I had to wait, I guess, until their animation came up.
Many try their luck at the Chamber of Slaughter. Most end up flayed and dead.
Can't go through here. And man, Uno was too much fun last night. That's good that you got to play. Like I remember you wanted to play a while ago, and I don't know if you ever got games going. Did you run?
The next condemned trophy.
Phasmo never wanted to work with multiplayer, but yeah, I didn't have much planned this year. Ah, it is what it is.
The trophy is only for his chosen.
What are you eating?
The closer to Karov we go, the more ire you'll draw. The Chamber of Carnage fells the best warriors, but I believe in you.
Ooh, there's gold here I missed. Oh my god. There we go. 7 hours of fun? Yeah. You were on for a while. I was surprised. It's good stuff. I think my phone died during the... Surprised that one didn't die.
Final condemned trophy rests with Victor. Many find their end.
Victor.
Handiwork when we pass his halls.
I hate getting stuck on stuff. Like columns and shit. Well, that guy's huge. My legs were not ready to get up after you raided.
Only Karov remains. To have made it this far, well, you truly are his equal.
What's over here? Nothing, it's just an alcove of... It's an alcove of trash. Vault of the Demigod. Hey, what's up?
Karov, I brought you.
Be silent, Scribbler. We have a guest. We've seen such horrors, you and I. Eh, Wanderer? There was no greater horror than when heaven stood silent as Inarius was butchered. You must know the tale well. How could they abandon him, I cried. How dare they abandon us?
Oh shit, he skilled him.
We followed a mad angel into hell, prepared to end the eternal conflict. But angels know only contempt for humanity. And so we were permitted only to fail. Now I am a man beyond the lies of faith, beyond the promises of vain angels. When you triumph here, burn it all down. See, nothing is left. Swear it.
I swear.
Neat. Ow. Stop pushing me back, you asshole. Nothing good. Alright, now what? That was that quest line. We need to complete dungeons in the Hantu. We need to complete 3 dungeons in the Hantu. Yeah, I guess, or some shit. When the bar is that big, it's supposed to be a boss. But I kinda I kind of over leveled and I'm stuck right now because I'm falling right in between the crack. I could try to get to Torment 3, but I need to beat the dungeon in mastery time. I could beat it, but not within the time limit. So, you know what we'll do? I think I have enough resources. Let me upgrade my ship one more level. Go back into the Artificer dungeon and try to get to Torment 3. How do we do that? Right. We have shit to sell first.
I'll find use for this.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to. I wasn't too hard.
Alright. Yeah, you know what?
Sturdy and balanced.
It'll be fine.
Damn fine piece. My glory days aren't over yet.
Oh boy, I barely have enough resources for this shit.
Sturdy and
Barely made it.
damn fine piece.
Where am I supposed to get these from? Nightmare Dungeons, Infernal Hordes, and Undercity of Karest. I'll decide. Alright, and it's in Saragar. Saragar. Here? Yes. You forgot that it was Friday for most day? Dude, I forgot that it was Friday today, and you straight up said today is Fortnite Friday. I was there. I'm like, oh, Fortnite Friday is a thing. Okay, cool. Started my stream. I'm like, hello everybody. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. Alright. Level 40. So I need to beat this within the time limit, which I think is 15 minutes. And if I die, it adds 10 seconds. See? Just like that. Just like that. Nearly died. I don't even know what nearly killed me. Shit, I'm fucking stuck. What's up with this map? Oh my goodness. Oh, what a terrible place to be. Fuck! The collision is really bad. gotta keep eyes on my fucking life bar now and shit. Okay, we're kind of keeping up. Not really. No, right into the lightning. Oh my god. Quickly. I'm like right there. Oh, I'm stuck. Dude, I am stuck. I am stuck. There. He got right in front of me. I'm not beating it. This is the end of the map? Upward. What? You're fucking kidding me! What am I stuck on? Like, I should have been able to dodge through. It's only because I haven't worked since Tuesday. My days are all mixed up. Ah, I see. This is insane. No way I'm beating this. Not in the time limit. Dude, none of this is taking enough damage. Is that a wall? It's a wall. I'm actually ahead right now. I don't think I'm gonna keep up though, that's the issue. See if I can find another one of those obelisks. What is that? Dude, I am stuck. I am not moving. Oh, I moved. Woo! Whoop! This was a dead end. Still ahead of the curve. But not by much. And the thing is, I need to beat these bastards. And the boss within time. Now I gotta find him. need to kill. If anything, the big and little slimy things. The dudes in coats, I need to stay away from. Anything that says elite, I need to stay away from, and champion. Yeah. Still didn't do it. I think it's Mighty Morphin ice cream time. I ran away on my own. Yep, 30 seconds. What do I need to do? Do I just need to level up more to get my strength up or what? 'Cause this is bad. And I died at the end. Look, this is a minion. Look how no damage I'm doing to this thing. Sea salt, fudge brownie ice cream. That sounds good. The blue flashed on my life, and I thought I just died because it looked like it emptied out. Where did that other guy come from? This elite, I swear, dude. Finally. I need to kill like one more. And the funny thing about this is that I bet you the boss is not going to be that hard to kill. I've killed the boss once before. I beat tier 40. It's just that I didn't beat it in time, so I didn't get Torment 3. Is it this way? Yeah, that's what happened last time. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I didn't beat tier 40. Because I don't remember it being this guy. Oh boy, I remember this guy now. What hit me just now? Ugh! Okay. What's up, Solace? How's your neck on that? Huh. I wonder if I should even bother continuing to try and beat this thing. Ran into it. I kind of just want to beat it. Just to beat it. I am live, drunk, and celebrating my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, dude! Yeah, I'm watching. What are you playing, anyways? The Demonologist. Yeah, I've been lurking. These things I need to kill. Yeah, I am nowhere near where I need to be to fight this thing. Okay, so I can't do this. I cannot go into Torment 3. Oh no, I'm happy birthday. I wish you a happy birthday. Yeah, I've been lurking on your stream. That sucks. I'm at a point where this Torment 2 is too easy, but I cannot get into Torment 3. So that doesn't make any sense to me. I messed up. Where's the repair? It doesn't make any sense to me. How can I not get into Torment 3, but Torment 2 is I could play it one-handed and half asleep? I gotta go in here, which would be the closest place to get in. This, I guess. Oh, Orby's offline? He must have finished too. I'm not entirely sure. It really sucks. It really does, because I want the game to be slightly more difficult. Just so that way it could be more fun to play. I'm having a good time. It could just be fun. More fun than it is now. But I don't know what it is if I don't have the stats for it. What the fuck is this thing? Get the... Thank you. If I don't have the stats for it, or if I don't have the gear for it. But I cannot break that little bit into Torment 3. I don't know. Maybe the game will get harder once I pass Festival of Hatred. Of course, I'm never gonna pass it if I keep on doing side stuff. Huh. I want this one. Oh, I can get another one? Want the one with the head. Am I choosing right? Because that's kind of good. And then I want that one. Okay, cool beans. None of it's any good. But I got a lot of gold out of that, so that's good. Oh, it's a dungeon. I need to beat 3 dungeons. This isn't a Hantu, right? Yeah, this whole southern region's Nahantu. I believe it is. Ew! Oh, fuck! I hate this place. Fucking millipedes. There's the anthill. This is all bugs. Corrupted Sanctuary. Ooh, that's a big guy right there. Oh, he was a big guy. Never mind. Fucking nuts. Dead end. And stuck in the rock. What the hell is this? Explore ruined, wild, and slay defiled castle. I need ancient pedestal. I need to put something in that. Hey, don't you run from me. Oh, here it is. They won't let me pick it up. The bastard. There we go. What is this? It's just a dead end for stuff, okay. That wasn't the way I was supposed to go, but hey. I think I got gold off of that, so that's good. It's a container. Ah. Here we go. What's going on here? Okay. I don't know what was going on. I didn't understand the mechanic. If I were to think anything, it would... Ow. It would have been I had to strafe around the boss in lockstep with the... Ooh! In lockstep with whatever those things that were orbiting it. Ancestral Legendary Mace, 800 power. I already have an Ancestral Legendary Mace. Ancestral Legendary Amulet. I already have one of those too. 298 damage, overpower as compared to critical strike. Strength is less. I don't need upper crit strike damage. I don't like lucky hit shit. Stunning, bleeding, I don't care about that. No, okay, that sucks. 30 resistance to all. 12 lucky hit chance. Poison resistance, pretty good. Ugh. I don't see it. That's one dungeon out of 3. What's over here? Over here? Dead end. South of the southeast section. I think those are dead ends, yeah. South of the southeast section. Right here. Ow. Dead end. And that's it. Oh. Okay. So that's one dungeon. I need 2 more dungeons. Is Banana back? Let me go lurk on Banana then. I thought he, like, finished. Yes. We be lurkins? Kinda sucks that this main quest line makes you do side quests.
Help! Please! These people are being slaughtered.
On my signal, you run as fast as you can, you hear? I love you.
No! Wait!
He died. What's touching me?
Open the cage! Yes!
Alright, so I'm freeing people here?
Oh, thank you. Those beasts will regret not killing me when they had the chance.
Wait! Where are you going?
Where am I going? Okay, now what? Oh, there are people that are gonna help me? Okay. Moving?
I'm not done yet. I can still fight.
Thank you.
That's all the cages. As for the survivors, we need to regroup. Count
Ow!
them dead.
Stood on a trap.
Stay back! They're hiding in the cave!
Someone farted? This would have been much more difficult if I wasn't like the level I was. Whoa. Maybe I spoke too soon. Was that supposed to keep them alive? I think everybody just died. Yep, they're all dead. Ah, scared.
Vermin slunk back off into the caves. They're like roaches. They'll breed twice as many if you leave them be. You're strong. Stronger than the rest.
Oh, I have to do waves again? Oh, there's a boss in here. Hey, no, don't you run. Get back here. I think he ran. Damn. Ooh. I thought you were the boss again. You're the boss. Dweller in the dark. Ah, he keeps on disappearing. I guess it's part of the game. Keeps on running away. Or disappearing. Ooh. A thing. Can I not pick that up? There. Ow. That actually hurt. What am I interacting with? Oh, it's a dead body. What's in here? Let me in. Oh, I have to duck it. I killed it through the wall. Alright. Oop. Ah.
It's too quiet. Where have the survivors gone?
Help us!
Firma Blood Bargainer. Kirma Ascended. And Kirma gone. Oh, wait. No, you're not. Stop disappearing. Rekindle the Wanderer Shrine to conquer Kichuk. Ow.
One of the Lacune creatures. It took our sister Vanna.
What do I have? Nothing. We could get rid of this shit.
Brighter days are coming, stranger.
The hell kind of accent was that? Oh, I got a skill point. Oh, I also have one of these. Which way was I going? That way. I want this. Then I have a skill point to use. Where do I want to use? That's at 4 and 5. This does increasing damage dealt and nearby allies. Gives me berserking for 4 seconds and grants 15% max life as fortified, which is good. And this does damage reduction, and this does movement speed, resource generation. So this one we want to get to 5. So what's next? I need to do 2 more dungeons to continue with this main storyline. Can I teleport to it quickly or no? Nah, it's about the same distance. Ah, shit. You smash into the demon's eye. Ah. Ah. There we go. Explore forgotten remains, enslaved blood. Okay. All of these are just go through and kill someone. Oh shit, something's running at me. Speak to Ravenous Soul. Oh, it's this thing. Okay.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from me. Let it in.
I don't know. It feels kind of weird. It's like your level and it really doesn't mean anything. It's like, oh cool, I got an extra point. Nice.
Such power.
Where's my pet? Oh, there he is. Well, I mean... That's difficult to answer. Was it a bad game? No, I didn't like it to begin with. Before the update. After the update made it significantly better, but then it started... How best to explain? It started tripping over itself. Because a lot of the fights started getting... How would I say it? The fights started getting convoluted. The fights started getting convoluted for my taste anyways. I don't know, someone might like that, I didn't. Like the fact that that one boss had a seed on him, so a spirit seed or whatever they're called, so it made him invincible and invulnerable to attacks, so you had to get at it, but when you get at it you could only get it through Umbral. And there was a dog there that was kind of like an ad, I suppose, but the boss itself had no gap in between its magic skills. It's like he did it, then he did it again, then he did it again, then he did it again. There was no chance to breathe anywhere in that fight. And then if you just go into the fight in Umbral, there's one of those big giant stone heads in there and 2 additional dogs. There was no point for that. What else didn't I like about it? That was the majority of it. Oh, and then how they take a boss, and this goes to enemy design and level layout. They take a boss, and within the same area in which this enemy was a boss, they turned him into not even an elite, because it didn't have the boss type life, and it didn't have more life than other enemy trash mob that was around. So they take a boss that was significant to that area, and within the same area they made it a regular mob. They also kept him with his boss mechanics. They kept him with all his boss moves, like the Fire Witch and shit. She still had the same freaking moveset, where she could launch fireballs at you, or you being out of her line of sight, she still manages to do those fire explosion things right next to you, even though she couldn't see you. But it was still within the same area, so you didn't change the aspect that made that boss a boss. You didn't change that aspect. You just threw the boss with a little bit less life into regular gameplay. That sucked. Yeah, it was recycled. So that really annoyed me about that part too. Other than that, the move set was pretty cool. The look of the game was pretty cool. The story was pretty alright. I was liking it. I was liking the game. It just tripped over itself when it tried to do too much during the boss fights. And then it just repeated bosses into regular mobs too quickly and within the same area. Do I still play 14? I don't know. No, I haven't. Shit, Banana got offline again. I haven't played 14 in a bit. I didn't really have a reason to. A lot of the stuff that was going on, I kind of got bored of it. And most of the people that I played with, they weren't playing no more. So I was like, I guess I'll stop playing it. I wanted to play other games at the same time, and I was just like, I didn't have a reason to play it anymore. I think you're the person that I think you are, because I remember that name. So I tried to get all you guys to play it. If you're my my IRL friends, I tried to get all you guys to play it. I tried to get you guys off of WoW and get you onto Final Fantasy 11 and then Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, dude, guys, get on, let's play. And y'all just stayed with WoW. There was so much to it so far. So far in, I felt I would have to play catch up. But the good thing about that is that you playing catch up would have been still fine, because we could all play at the same time with the level sync system. Yeah, you guys were all on WoW, and then it sucked too because you guys were all Alliance. It's like, fuck, why are you guys playing Alliance? So lame. Humans, dwarves, night elves, come on, man. Baz. It was during a good time too. Mr. Pandera was met and would have been a good time. It would have been great to move over, but you guys just didn't want to. And I was there. I was already there at Endgame too, and I could have helped all y'all. I could have helped all of you. I just wanted you guys to come over and play, because shit, dude. And you didn't. I don't want to blame anybody for it. You guys, everybody's got their taste in games and shit like that. I don't want to blame anybody. It's the wrong keyboard. It's the wrong keyboard. Yeah, I don't want to blame anybody for that. Bad points. Fast bears. 3 4. I just really would have wished that all you guys would have followed me into 14. Or, like, not even stay at 14, but, like, I don't know. Like, every couple of days play 14 and shit. But... Oh, really? Dude, I didn't want to play any of those lame-ass races, man. They were so bad. The only race that was good that I thought were the undead, the Tauren, and the blood elves. And I was a blood elf. But yeah, those were the only 3 that caught me, and they were all hordes. So I'm like, hey, shit, well, fuck. Even if I wanted to play WoW, I still wouldn't be able to play with my friends. Because they all went Alliance. Ugh. If you're, and look deep inside yourself, if you're interested in playing Final Fantasy 14, I will resub and play. But look inside yourself and tell yourself if you're gonna play or not. Because I've kind of started getting the itch to play it again. Yeah, if you're interested. Once Mono stopped playing, I was playing Blood Elf Monk. Right! Blood Elf Paladin and Blood Elf Warlock were my favorite ones to play, and then I would play Undead Priest. You would need to get Dar on to do it too. Hey, talk to Dar and see what's up. If you guys want to, I'll totally get down. He won't budge on MMOs? What's his take on MMOs? Like, I essentially give every MMO the time of day, at least for a little bit. Where am I supposed to go in? Can I finish this? No, not yet. Like, I gave Guild Wars 2 like 30 minutes. It was just something about Guild Wars 2. I was like, nah, this ain't for me. Kind of thing. Why is there so much light? Why is there so much light? Like, I gave it 30 minutes. I'm like, yeah, no. I gave Throne of Liberty about a day. I'm like, nah, I don't like it either. It was okay, but just not enough for me. What I'm looking forward to right now is I'm looking forward to Blue Protocol, Star Resonance. He feels they take all the time away from you to where you don't have the variety of playing other games. Well, yeah, but that's all dependent too. It's all dependent on how much time you want to go ahead and invest into it. Let's say if you're just a normal player, a normal MMO player, then that's your call if you want to go ahead and let the game take up that much of your time to where you can't play anything else. If you want to go ahead and not play anything else, that's cool. But if you want to play other things, you have to make that choice on your own to take the time to play another game. Maybe you're putting too much time into an MMO. Now, if you get a guild and you're somewhat prominent in the guild, then yeah, obviously it's going to be taking up a little bit more of your time. Even though it's funny to say, it's something of a responsibility to be in a guild. Even if you're a low level in the guild, you still have people depending on you being around, you know, to party, to do group activity, and stuff like that. And then from there, you escalate your responsibilities. Let's say you become an officer in the guild. Now you actually have to be there to help take care of the guild and do the things. So yeah, in that aspect, I definitely see. Why is there lightning already? I haven't even been here. In that aspect, I see, yeah, the game's gonna be taking up time because you essentially now have placed yourself in a position where you have responsibilities to not only yourself but to other people in the game. So it's all up to you. If you're just a casual player, then it doesn't mean anything. And you take the time, you put the time into the game, so you can go ahead and remove the time from the game to play something else that you want to play, or take some time off, go take a vacation, you know, shit like that. If you're in a guild, responsibilities start to mount. That's on you. How much of yourself are you willing to give to the guild for those responsibilities, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Know what I mean there? It's just like the same with anything. You get what you put in, but it's also dependent, like, do you really want to put in that much? You don't have to not play MMOs because you're afraid that's gonna happen. Just don't let it happen. Well, sir. Ooh. Like fucking Resident Evil. You know what I wish they would make an MMO of is Resident Evil. And I wish they would make a Resident Evil game, MMO game. That would be cool. On Path of Exile and Last Epoch were supposedly Diablo 4 killers. Seems like it's still around. Did you try either of them? I haven't tried Last Epoch, but... Ow, stop hitting me! I haven't tried Last Epoch, but I did play Path of Exile 2. I tried playing Path of Exile 1 for a bit. I didn't like Path of Exile 1 because it was too zoomed in for me. I didn't like it. But I played... Stop shooting at me! Who the fuck? But I played Path of Exile 2. Past that, that was fun. I haven't gone back to it though. I haven't gone back for the new... What do you say? The new seasons? Seasons aren't necessarily a thing that I look into for these games. I mean, there's something to do. Once you're done, if you like these kinds of games, you could go ahead and continue playing them. You get a new season, do something, that's cool. Quite frankly, the only reason why I'm playing Diablo 4 right now was for the Berserk expansion. Well, not expansion, but for the Berserk collab. That's what I mean. Where the fuck did you come from? BOW was Path of Exile 2. Is it a lot different from Diablo 4? In gameplay style, yes. No, I mean no. In gameplay style, no. It's one of these ARPGs. It's action style. It's isometric RPG. You choose a class, you go through the story. It's like essentially cut and paste. It's the same kind of game. It's when you get down to the character building mechanic of the game. Whereas, and don't take my word for the gospel on this shit because I just play games. I don't deep dive them, right? So this is your skill tree in Diablo. You level up, you get points, and you put them into something. You put them into one thing, and you try to synergize the build as best as possible as you go, kind of thing. And you're forced to use a certain amount of points to unlock the next portion of the tree until you get to the end. Once you get to the end, then you're essentially done until you get into your Paragon points here, which is essentially you're leveling up now. Within that time, if you get any extra points before you hit 60, you can go ahead and start throwing them into maybe a stat builder or a mechanic builder kind of thing, where it'll give you fortify. It'll give you, for me, fortify, barrier, thorns, life up, crit, crit strike, stuff like that. But it's very minimal that you get to do that. Once you get into your Paragon points, you start building these little placard things as best as possible, so that way it works for the way you're playing the game. Give it strength, dexterity, willpower, and whatnot. And you drop a couple of glyphs depending on which way you want to go. I don't know if I'm doing this right, so it may look pretty stupid. I've seen other people and their shit looks nothing like mine. I'm just throwing everything willy-nilly kind of thing. Whereas when it comes down to Path of Exile 2, once you level, you're starting on a path right off the bat to any kind of way that you feel you like playing your character. Not just the game, but your character specifically. You want your character to be fast, you want your character to hit hard, you want your character to be good on a specific skill. That's going to be your kill condition kind of thing. You build it around that. So there's a lot more nuance and personality when you make, because I play barbarian both, or warrior, I forgot what it was called in Path of Exile, but essentially the big guy that hits shit. I play both, the same character in both Path of Exile 2 and Diablo. Here in Diablo, my character, I'm trying to build it up to where my shouts do whirlwinds and I overpower and do crit strikes. I'm trying to find a way to get that in there. But it's hard because practically everybody is going whirlwind. And I don't want to do whirlwind. So I need to find a way to play it without building a whirlwind. But even the game itself, what I do when I shout is I create a dust devil. So the game has a stat that I could put onto my gear that helps me create another dust devil. But that dust devil is only created if I use whirlwind. Because everything else that makes my dust devils is just a shout. So I should get whirlwind to continue dust devil stuff more efficiently, but I don't want to. I'm playing overpower, and the stat that changes things for overpower makes it cause earthquakes, but I don't have anything to boost up earthquakes. And even one of my things here, which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's the next one down. This thing here, Force of Nature. Force of Nature I got, and I accidentally fucked up on it because Force of Nature does stuff with Dust Devils. I only read the Dust Devil part, but it says earthquakes have a chance to spawn Dust Devils. That would have been cool if I would have put the thing for my overpower, not my overpower, my Hammer of the Ancients to do earthquakes, but it didn't run well with what I was already doing with the Dust Devils. So I don't use earthquakes on my Hammer of the Ancients. So I'm missing out on this Dust Devil. This is the only way I can get Dust Devils out of an earthquake. But to do that, I would have to lose out on another Dust Devil form from another stat that I put onto my gear. Whereas if I would have just done it on Whirlwind, it would have been Dust Devil, Dust Devil, Dust Devil, Dust Devil, and I would have been great. So it kind of pigeonholes me to put it one way. Whereas in Path of Exile, I could go ahead and start building a certain kind of way, strength, 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 strength. Then I want to go this way, and then I start focusing on what's best to make that build work efficiently in and of itself. I can make it my own build. I could take other people's ideas and work it around. Whereas here, the game itself is essentially making me go a certain path. And then from there, there's a meta that's built. Kind of thing. That's where the deviation between Diablo and Path of Exile comes. At least for me, that's what I've seen. Outside of that, the game itself, the gameplay, is essentially the same thing. You're in a map, you go through the map, and you get from point A to point B. That's essentially it. And then I think there's like a PvP function in this game, but shit if I've seen it. Like I don't know, maybe it's because I'm only in Torment 2 and you gotta be in Torment whatnot, or whatever, to see the people to kill them or have them kill you. But I've been in that area where the PvP is supposed to be, and I didn't see anybody. I don't know if I had to turn it on or what. Gee, like here, the map's gonna show itself. I just have to go from point A to point B, kill the boss, and we're done. And oh, as for the PvP area, that was somewhere over here or some shit. And I didn't see anybody. Maybe this is the new PvP area? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually getting a bit bored as it stands now with this, because if you were here a little earlier, you would have seen me try and get through the Artificer's Dungeon to try to unlock the harder difficulty, but I can't do it. I can't do it because, I don't know. I don't know if it's my gear that's not good enough, or if it's me that's not good enough. But I am not causing enough damage to the bosses. Well, I'm not causing enough damage to be able to get through the map tile in a amount in time to where if I got to the boss and was able to defeat it, I'd be able to defeat it within the time of mastery to be able to unlock the next mechanic, the next difficulty up. Jeez. So because of that, I'm stuck in Torment 2, where you see me just... Can you possibly fuck off for 10 seconds? Where you see me having, like, blasting through the enemies. So I'm kind of like in between the, falling in the cracks.
Don't go without me.
Torment 2 is a bit too easy. Torment 3, I can't unlock it because it's too difficult. So now, because I'm realizing that, I'm actually getting a little bit annoyed. I may just stop playing Diablo 4 now just because of that. I'm just going through Vessel of Hatred because I've never beaten it before. I haven't played this expansion. I already spent the money for it. Might as well continue. What is this, a boss fight? Dude, what the hell? What am I holding on to? Look. Next time he does that, I'm gonna stand in front of it. Blackmailer. I missed it. That barely took life, and look, I'm regenerating it. Yeah, this is supposed to be a boss. And it's dead. And I know a lot of people like to play games like that where they want to go ahead and build their character to the point where they feel super powered and just mow through enemies and shit like that. I don't. I don't like playing games like that. I want... Oh no! I want to play a game where I kind of have to struggle... Not struggle too much, but struggle just enough. Oh, here it is. Struggle just enough while I'm playing the game. There's a sense of accomplishment and reward when you play a very difficult game and you pass it. But it can't just be difficult for the sake of being difficult. It's gotta be... Ah, shit. No shit! There it goes. There's gotta be a sense of fairness to the difficulty. Where like, yeah, I see where I fucked up. Yeah, this was wrong. Yeah, I could have done that better. Yeah, like Souls games. Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, the FromSoft games. They're difficult. But every time you die, you're essentially seeing, yeah, this is where I fucked up. I didn't get that feeling from Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen, it's like, nah, this is bullshit. And it's like, why is this here? Why do I have to do it this way? Why can't I do it that way? This should be a possible workaround, but it's not. Look at me getting stuck on the obelisk. God damn. See, like, this setup is stupid. You're gonna go ahead and put an obelisk on here. To where there's gonna be trash spawning. But you got this rock in the way, this tree in the way, this rock in the way. That's stopping you from moving around and getting to the enemy. And not to mention the enemy itself has collision. That's dumb. It should just be clear. This shouldn't be here, this shouldn't be here, and that tree shouldn't be there. It should just be clear. Did I finish this? Yeah, it's done. Oy. And I can see how anybody would be listening to me. I'm like, oh, I'm just bitching, I'm complaining, I'm being nitpicky, and yes, I am. But I'm also right. I'm right. I know I'm right. I know I'm complaining, but I know I'm right. If you're gonna put an obelisk and you're gonna put the trash mobs to spawn around it, you should clear the path to be able to walk to them. If you want to put an obstacle in the way, that's fine. But you have to know where to put the obstacle so that way it becomes an obstacle that you need to work around rather than something that's actually that's actually getting in your way. Inadvertently. That's inadvertently getting in your way. Because I'm pretty sure they weren't thinking, oh, we could put this here and make it part of the game to where it's gonna obstruct their path and they need to find a way to work around it. When people in the Hantu know me as their champion, what else do I need to do?
Your deeds are known far and wide in Nahantu. Ormus sees that you have rescued Sihek, my most trusted counselor in the Undercity.
Ooh, Undercity.
Ormus asks you to again aid him in his cause.
Oh my god. Counselor Sahik.
Ormus is right. As we speak, one of the dregs is poisoning our water. The Terror of Five Hills, we call him. Delve the Undercity. Find the Terror. Kill him. And if you fail, do not let him take you alive.
Undercity. I still don't understand why I had to do all those side quests. That, to me, screams laziness and, Ooh, I have a yellow one. Earn runes at attunement rank 1. Only usable in torment difficulties. Complete with attunement rank 1 or higher to earn runes. Starting time. Ah, it starts at 75 rather than 125. The initial time limit when you enter the Undercity. Time bonus negative 25%. Oh boy, this one's gonna be hard. Last time is granted from... Less time is granted from afflicted floor transitions. Potion drop, healing potions drop less frequently. I don't care about that. I care about the time. This may not work. Let's see, what do we get? Core stat. Primary resource, resistances, offensives, legendary equipment. I don't want that. You may find uniques for any uniques, huh? You will be randomly rewarded 1 to 3 additional pieces of... Okay, so we don't want any of this. We want the yellow ones. Legendaries will possess a flat core stat. Legendary. Do we want legendaries? Let me do this one. For uniques. Is there anything else? Alright, let's see what's up. I'll catch you later on finishing off the new Evangelion movie. Alright, man. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for coming in. Feel free to stop by whenever you want. No, what the hell? I've been hitting it. How did he teleport out? What kind of bullshit's that? Like, did I miss him that whole entire time? And where did you come from? Oh, that's a mechanic of that goblin. It doesn't matter, it'll just keep moving. Weird. Dude, I got ticked. I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious here? 119. $155. Is that everything? Oh, there's a big one right here. Reason why this guy's not dead yet? That's the right way. Oh my god. I missed it. There it is. $135. Ah, stuck on the wall. And we're at level 4 now. Yoink! What it do? What it do? What's up, man? How you doing? Dryden was just through here. How'd your pizza go? Longtooth the Wretched. What are you doing? Why is there a poop tornado around us? Cool. This stuff better be good. Look, I got runes. What's this? Stash? Judicator's Mask. Used to open Urivar's Hoard. Requires 12. Alright. Oh, you had Thai instead. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought you were getting pizza. Someone was talking about pizza in your stream. Doing good. I'm doing good. Let's see what we got. Damn, I got a unique and it's not for me. It is for Side Bindings. Who is it for? I'm gonna assume that's a spirit dude. I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, what is this though? Vehement Brawler's Elder Mace. Overpower damage is the same. Strength is less. Crit strike damage is less. Why would I want this? Garbage. The poop tornado. Yeah. The homie was eating pizza and I wanted some, but it wasn't in the cards. Ah, okay. The homie had the pizza. I got pizza too. You guys were talking about pizza, I ordered pizza. Wait, did I not just finish this? Did I do this wrong? Slay the terror of 5 hills in the other city. How do I get there? Alright, man. Did I have to find it? And Banana's back on? That means Torty must have raided out to him. Terror of 5 hills. How to find Terror of 5 hills. Because I already went through it, so it's like, what the fuck? Let's see. It should appear on the dungeon map as a circled area where the terror spawned. Pretty sure it was on the first floor. Okay, so I missed it. Let's do it again. Earn runes. Earn lair boss horde keys. More uniques. Alright, so we do it again. Alright, so it's gonna be a circled area around the first floor. What? I think I missed it again. I'm gonna run out of time. Ah, there's the circle area. And we're done. Now I just gotta get to the point where I finish this match. Oh my god, there's too much trash on the ground! We're out of here. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. There. I got a little ahead of myself on that. I need to kill this thing first. Now we can destroy this. Get out of the doorway. Get out of the doorway. This way. Ah, it's not a door. Those are shelves. What the fuck? Almost got caught up in that blast. "74 seconds. What did I hit? Still alive, huh? Right in here. Are we in? Yeah, we're in. Shaboozy. That's a snake back there.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as
Yoche the Golden. What did we get? Anything good? Ring, gloves, chest, two-handed sword, ancestral, and rose. Welcome back. Thai food. What did you get? I don't eat much Thai food. Man, I still can't use that either. 437 max life, 10 resource cost reduction. Nah. And this thing, Demon Blade of Fierce Winds. Does 1 more damage. Ooh. Max life at 320 is more. Vulnerable damage, lucky hit. Huh. Your shout skills cast 3, but the thing is, if I put that on, I already have something that does that. Where is it? Your shout. That thing. Dust Devil's Elegant Polearm. So this already has your shout skills create 3 Dust Devils. So if I put that on, does that mean that I get 6? Oh, and it's at 48 too. It's even higher. Ooh. Basil fried rice, exotic rice. It was listed exotic rice with shrimp as a protein. That sounds pretty good. I lose on the strength, but I could change the vulnerable damage to strength. But do I want to do that? Now I'm gonna choose the lucky hit one. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, lemons. Yeah. No, you're the occultist. Where's the jeweler again? This way? There you go. Move it off of that. Add 1 to that.
Utterly timeless.
Let's see. What do these do? Shadow resistance, all resistance, poison resistance, fire resistance, cold resistance, armor, and lightning resistance. Intelligence and basic damage. 32 life on kill, healing received, vulnerable damage and willpower, overpowered damage, strength on armor, critical strike damage, dexterity, ultimate damage, 20 all stats. Resistance. Damage over time, barrier generation. Okay. It's go-to for me outside of the typical pad thai noodles with shrimp. What are pad thai noodles? Like, what's the difference? Add some gyoza as appetizers too. And then gyoza, isn't that? Yeah, isn't that Japanese? Not tie. I just get confused with the with them. What am I missing? Half of that. Okay. What do I want to put? I really want to get rid of this shit. Shell, taunting enemies, and reducing your damage taken. It essentially makes it to where I have a double of that. I may want to get rid of that. I don't know. Do I want to put strength back onto this?
Did you have a design in mind?
Can't do no more emeralds. Emerald on weapon is crit strike damage. Definitely do want to put those on there. What do I have? I invoke a druid's lightning bolt strike, vortex, challenging shout. I already have that on. Casting a skill other than a basic or defensive spends all of your primary resource to increase your damage up to 100% for a second. Concussive stomp. Not really good. Become injured or crowd control. Inflict the crowd control. Get 5 offering. Spend. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the only thing I want to do then is up this. Where are we going? What is this? Willpower? If I do this, I go off to the right and get strength. If I go this way, I go strength. Dash. Yeah, let's do that. They're rice noodles stir-fried with a different veg and peanut and protein. Okay. But like, the style that they are they like ramen noodles? Or are they thicker, fatter? What's that one noodle that looks like a ribbon? Thai is kind of a melting pot? Okay. It's either that or like a bunch of Asian places sell each other's food. Kind of to cover their bases on everything of what people like.
Good materials here.
So what do I need to put 2 more stats onto this? Hammer the ancient steals double damage. That sounds pretty good. Lucky hits. Chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. Charge, kick, leap, ground stomps, don't use any of those. Lucky hits. Mighty throw, steel, death, and iron, don't use any of those. Bash, frenzy, lunging, flay, don't use any of those. Okay, so I like the Hammer of the Ancients double damage. And then here, you know what? Oh my god. 4 upheavals. Eat my butt. Fuck, it took forever. The skinny flat, the pad thai is the skinny flat one. They also have broad and flat noodles. That's pad seu, like or ew, pad seu. I don't know. I can't pronounce these words. I could barely read as it is. Damage with two-handed bludgeoning weapon. Damage with dual wield. I say see you. Pat see you. Okay. So that was pretty far off. I was gonna say, it wasn't that far off. No, I was pretty far off. Damage with two-handed bludgeoning weapons. Damage with dual wielded weapons. Damage with two-handed slashing weapons. That's a slashing weapon. Physical damage, fire damage, lightning damage, critical strike damage. Maybe I'd give it a critical strike damage. Vulnerable damage, overpowered damage, damage to crowd control, damage to close and distance. Brawling, damage while berserking, damage while war cry is active, dust double damage. Critical strike damage? Screw it! Critical strike damage. Well, what else is on there? Vulnerable damage and overpowered damage. Either way, I would. Nice. And now, we could go ahead and increase. 1. It goes to 3, 2, 3. Okay. This better be good. Found Sihik and helped him with his task. What else do you need?
Paulus thanks you for your efforts. Now we must turn our attention outside of the walls of Karast. There is an ancient force that you may already know. Mysterious, yes, but we would do well to make an ally of it. If you are to be prepared for the torments ahead, seek the favor.
Oh shit, Junior-san, I didn't even notice. Are we serious? Am I still doing extra shit? Damn, where the fuck am I going? Jesus. Luckily. I have a teleport here for some reason. It's gotta be from my other character. Nahantu has need of the tree's insight.
The spirits of Nahantu once frowned upon our gaze crossing their border. But the Lord of Hatred leaves new allies in his wake.
Whatever it is you desire.
Our bargain stands. We will set our gaze upon tainted Nahantu, and you will collect our debts.
You have now unlocked additional whispers in Nahantu. These whispers will be added into the rotation with other regions of Sanctuary. Okay, gain 10 grim. Are you kidding me? This is all busy work! This is nothing but fucking more busy work, dude. Go do side quests so that way you could continue, you could further the main quest line. Fucking serious. That's all it is busy work. Christ. Gone are the days that side quests used to be exactly just that. Shit you don't have to do, but you know, they put in the effort and put storyline into it. You don't have to do it, but it's there if you want to, and you get some shit out of it. No, now they're putting it to like, oh, we don't have anything else to do and we don't have really good writing, so let's just make the player do side quests because they would never actually do the side quests anyways if they had a choice. Where am I? Which one's closer? No, dude, freaking Final Fantasy type shit would be better because at least you get additional storyline, something that wouldn't be in the main. Whoa, bosses! In the main way of getting told the story or leveling up or anything like that, you get bonus story like background on one of your party members, stuff like that. This is essentially go over here, smash a thing, come back. It's fetch quests. They're all fetch quests. How do I get up there? I'm becoming jaded as a gamer, man. Korean MMO type shit, and they're getting better at that. They're getting better at that. At least their side quests are now starting to mean something. What's in here? Why am I here? What's this do? I missed one. Now what? You see? Meaningless. Get through the bridge. Ugh. Aren't we all? No. No, Heka, you're not meaningless. If you weren't around, how will I ever know how to increase my standing in Street Fighter 6? How will I ever learn what to do against drive impacts? Can I just have the parry system back? Like the third strike parry system. I heard the just defends are essentially that. In what do you call it? In City of the Wolves. The fight has only begun. That's true. What am I supposed to fight or smash or kill or what? Here. What's that say? Evil forces are fucking with me. Physically. Stop running away. You've been alerted of my presence. Stop backing up. There's a freaking sea monster and 2 feet full of dirt water? Come on. You like City of the Wolves, but I heard the online is iffy, and if there's other problems plus no Akuma. Yeah, dude, you got standards. If it's got no Akuma, then you're not playing it. Dude, I just heard that Monster Hunter Wilds has an Akuma DLC. That's not dirt. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, how many more? I need 4 more points of Grim Favors. Even though I'm full of whispers. Yeah, you saw that. I would play City of the Wolves. I would play City of the Wolves because I loved Garou. Garou was good. I don't know. I'm kind of iffy of the. I'm kind of iffy of the SPD or SPG. Hey, where the fuck? Where's everything? It's all gone now. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I know why it's gone. I have to go back to the freaking tree. Spend these whispers that way I can see them again. SPG kind of crazy. It's like DI on steroids, but it runs out fast. See, that's the thing. I don't like drive impact. I don't like crutches. I don't like crutches. That's one of the major things I didn't like about MVC3 was the X Factor system.
It is done.
Dungeon keys, gauntlets, boots, dungeon keys.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Alright, I got a point, so we're going this way. What are these? I got a leopard! And Scion of Hatred Barding? Cool. Wonder if that stuff's good. Alright, so we got a new kitty. We have a white kitty, and we have a black kitty. We have a lion? Reigns of the Leucistic Lion. The fuck is Leucistic? A Black Panther. A Puma. Some kind of feathery deceiver mount. I think I'm going for the lion. I like it. This is the new one. Oh, what the f— dude, he's just fleshy. Oh, that's gross. I kinda dig it. But nah, I like this one because it's bigger. Oh, we gotta go back through our regular teleport. V trigger in Street Fighter 5? Nah, that's different then, isn't it? I was thinking of the V skill, but no, it's not V skill. V trigger, V trigger. Do I like V trigger? I don't. I don't necessarily like V trigger, but it's at least a little better than, damn it, than drive impact. And if you're saying that SPG is drive impact on steroids, then I'm probably gonna skip on. I'm probably gonna skimp on City of the Wolves, which is too bad. Cause there's some characters in there I like. V skill was like a yeah, I like the V skill. V skill is fine. And to tell you, and yeah, like I said, V trigger is essentially still just fine because it didn't. It was just something extra, and it didn't give you everything a drive impact did. That drive impact stuff, you could throw that out and essentially just be safe off of it. And if you actually land it, you get something out of it. You get into a crumple state or whatnot. That's gross. I didn't like it. I also didn't like Street Fighter 4's FDCAs. Their freaking focus attacks? FADCs, sorry. Damn, my dyslexia is fuck up. Focus attacks and the dash cancels out of it. I didn't like that either. Some V triggers were stronger than others, but no. Yeah. Some were stronger than others, but it's not like you press a button and if it lands you get a crumple state into a full combo setup. I would really just like to fight. That's all I want, is fight. I don't want, when you're behind, I don't want a crutch factor. I just want to fight. Why is the thing there when it was... Oh, did it move? It probably moved. If you're on the back foot, hey, guess what? You're most likely gonna lose the round. Don't let yourself get in such a bad predicament next time. When it comes down to that, I understand when I lose. It's like, oh, I just really suck. Like, if it's me, that's the problem. If it's that I suck, I don't get mad. But if I lose out of some bullshit, like X Factor, Desperation Mode, SPG, Drive Impact, that's when I get upset. Akuma pre-nerf, you got 4 Shin DPs? And like 6 double fireballs? That's... yeah, that's gross. Oh, another thing, and I know Street Fighter 6 isn't the first game to have it. Safe jumps! Fuck off with safe jumps, dude! What is that? You're over here jumping, and because it's safe, when I hit my DP equivalent and my fist is halfway up your freaking sphincter and you don't get hit because it's safe? Fuck off. Seriously. You have access to it too, so got it. Yeah, no, yeah, you got access to it too. You're right, 100%. I'm not saying that it's unfair. I'm saying that I don't like it. Is what I'm saying. You love yourself some safe jumps? No, fuck you. My freaking fist is halfway up your butt. You're supposed to get hit from that. How the hell did you not get hit by that? I've never liked that. Ever in any fighting game. And I understand when it happens. I was like, oh, okay. It's a safe jump. Got it. But it still messes me up. I see it and I'm gonna go for it. I feel you and a lot of people agree. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, a lot of people agree and everything. But it's not gonna do a damn thing because the game's already out. The company already made the game. They're not gonna switch it out. They may try and balance it, but the problem with that is they'll balance it if they get enough pushback. And they're not gonna get pushback because the people they want more of a front-facing DLC. They want something. They want to get something out of. What the fuck? Oh. They want to get something from their DLC. They don't want something on the back end. They want a character. They want a stage. They want a new mechanic. They don't want buffs, nerfs, and balancing. I can't do anything with this. They want a new character. I'm currently coping, or I may have Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say anything to that. Like, if you like the game, you like the game. People like games. When it comes down to me, I know what I don't like, and when I experience it, it'll be up to me if I want to continue if I want to overlook it, if I can get past it, or if I just want to straight up quit. And that's what I did with Lords of the Fallen. And that's what I did with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I didn't like the fighting mechanics, and I didn't like the busy work of the game. So I figured to myself, fuck this game, I'm not gonna play it. So I just watched someone else play it. And essentially I treated it like Advent Children. It became a movie for me. I stopped playing it and just watched Lords of the Fallen. I didn't even bother to look how the game ended. I just stopped playing it because I got annoyed of what they were doing with their boss mechanics and their recycling of bosses to trash mobs. So I just quit. Street Fighter 6 brought more players in than any other Street Fighter, so I'm here. Yeah, that's good for the company, but I'm not Capcom. I don't care if it's good for Capcom. What I care about is if I'm having fun playing the game. If I'm not having fun playing the game, I'm not going to play the game. Capcom's not going to care that I stop playing the game though, because they already got my money. You see what I mean? But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to express my disdain for certain parts of the game or certain games. And then if someone feels the way that I do, maybe they'll be more inclined to be more vocal with their opinions and with their money. To the point where maybe they won't buy the next Street Fighter. And if so, then, you know, Capcom would only have themselves to blame because they didn't take into consideration the criticism that they were getting from their player base. Or it could be to where what I'm saying is such a minority that it doesn't matter. People are not going to agree with what I say, and they'll continue purchasing Capcom games. They'll continue purchasing Street Fighters. Which is fine. Why did I do that? It's good for the community. That's also not factual. That's not objective. Because just because you have a lot more people doesn't mean that the community will benefit from it. Because the people that you have now in the community may not be beneficial for the community. To where you'll get crappier mechanics and crappier games just because a lot more people who came in recently like it this way rather than that way, and then the game will change. So in essence, if the game changes, the community changes, because what the community was based on is now being subverted by the company itself that essentially you guys made the community for, by the community itself to garner the attention and the likes of a new brand of people that have nothing in common with the community that already exists. And if that group grows bigger than the community that already exists, then that's now the community, and you're no longer the community. And you will either have to change and adapt, or stop playing the game. I'm not saying that that's what's happening right now, but I'm just saying, just because you get a lot more people does not always mean it's beneficial for the community. More people equals more tourneys with bigger prize pots? Yeah, okay, sure. But are you gonna join that tourney? Are you gonna be in competition for that money? Are you gonna win it? Probably not. because you're not that good. And not you personally, but you as a blanket statement. Everyone's saying, oh, but Evo this and Capcom Cup that and the prize money is this much and blah and this and that. Like, that's good for the company. That's not good for the player. That's not good for the community. It's good for the company because that means, yeah, there's a community that's spending money on the game, so they're spending money on the company. That's all well and good. But if the game's trash, and I'm not saying that the game's trash, but if the game's trash, the game is still trash. It's just that now there's this big community that's they're having their eyes veiled by prizes. It's essentially bread and circus. You have a problem in the game, but you're being given things that you think you want, so you'll shut up. Just because the community is bigger, just because the prize pots are bigger at the tournaments, just because there's more tournaments, doesn't mean it's good. It doesn't mean it just means it's alive, which is good, but it doesn't mean that it's good if the game is not good. It just means that there's a community that is keeping a bad game alive. That's all that means. No, nothing is ever a finite outcome. Anything and everything could always change at a drop of a hat. I didn't say that it's a finite outcome. I didn't say that that's what's going to happen. What I said it's a possible outcome. And because it's a possible outcome, being part of the community means you should be vocalizing your criticisms without fear of being called an idiot or a fossil, without worrying about your opinion being denigrated. If you have valid criticism of said thing, you should be able to express it and not just be shut down by people who disagree with you just because they disagree with you. That's how you stifle growth. You should be free to express a critical opinion for the benefit of what you're talking about. Not unless if you're trying to denigrate it, then if you're trying to denigrate it and break it down, then yeah, go ahead and say that too. But you have that as your target rather than trying to build it up. But mostly what I'm talking about is criticizing things to try to make things better. What's up, Lumi? How you doing tonight? You see what I'm saying? I'm kind of dumb, so it's hard for me to express certain ideas. Like how do I say it? My mind works too fast for my mouth to understand, so I start mush mouthing everything and throwing everything out. I'll eventually say something stupid. Yeah, if you're passionate about anything and you have something to say, you should be more than how do you say? You should be welcome to express what it is you're trying to say, kind of thing. With that too, you also should be open to criticism of your criticism. You can't just be like a rock. You can't just be dense. You may find things that you're saying that are not 100% the best or true or whatever like that. And if you hear something that you could go ahead and strike your sword against, and either your sword breaks or your sword is sharpened, you could fix your criticism from that. As they say, iron sharpens iron. You do enjoy the game. That's the best thing about it. If you enjoy the game, then you keep going with it. That's cool. And enjoy it and everything like that, but keep an open mind so that way you're just not blindly following something you like. Like, you gotta be able to understand that even though you like it, there's gonna be things wrong with it. And if you're able to go to express that or know of a way to fix it any way, shape, or form, or can find an avenue in which you may be able to fix it or have someone fix it or help someone fix it, you should go for it. I'm doing good. I'm just playing Diablo, trying to get through Vessel of Hatred campaign, and then I started getting off on a tangent because it's forcing me to do stuff that's essentially side missions and busy work to continue with the main game. And it's not like, oh, you have to unlock this mechanic to continue with the game. It's, no, go do that side quest just because and come back. So I started mouthing off about video games again and being a prick. You're always open, speaking that true. Speaking the true, brother. That's alright though. You keep going, everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. I would delete modern and cut drive bar in half. I would definitely get rid of modern. No. I wouldn't get rid of modern. I would not get rid of modern. I would get rid of modern in ranked. Or have drive be something you don't start with and need to build up. What I would do, what I'd like Guilty Gear Strive. I like their blue gauge, their burst gauge. Because you only get it once. You could build it again, and you may get it a second time per round, but you usually only get it once a round. And that's kind of because of how damaging the combos are, the attacks are. They're pretty damaging. So if you get within like 2 to 3 combos, you're done. So having something that you could burst out of it, just like straight up burst, no, like, I don't want you to finish your combo, burst, kind of thing. And that's essentially your comeback crutch. It's like just the burst gauge. You only get 1 per round. That'd be cool if they did something like that for the drive gauge. If they did that for a drive impact, where you only get to do that once or twice a round, cool. But these people, they're like, drive impact. They whiff a normal. You're gonna go in for the punish, and you go in for a hard drive impact. It's like, fuck! I didn't even have enough time for my character to get back to a neutral state to where I could block it or jump over it. Like, nope, he drive impact, I did a fierce, I'm done. Here he goes, opening me up for freaking a third of my life off of whiff normal. Royal cancels, there you go. Royal cancels are another thing too. You could only do like 3 of those. All dependent. Cloud Atlas. Oh, okay, yeah, if you want to continue modern and get ranked in it, then have modern ranked and classic ranked. That makes a lot of sense. But that doesn't make sense on a business aspect as a company, because you essentially cut your you cut your player base in half. You remove some of the characters that have strengths in modern because they can't keep up in classic, like Blanca. Modern. Fuck. I broke my fucking controller. Modern Blanca is amazing. It's cheap as fuck, but it's amazing. If you don't allow modern Blanca in ranked or separate it, you'll never see Blanca in classic ranked, because it's so detrimental for Blanca, especially because now you know that there's a modern format of Blanca. So now that you know that there's modern Blanca, Blanca players are going to want to play modern Blanca. They're not going to want to play Classic Blanca because it's too much work for not enough payout. The Romans are so much fun. That's why I like to drive. But it's too much fun. Yeah, no, it's good. The season 3 is probably only gonna... They're already talking about... What is it? Those parry system mechanics changes, and that's not even the season 3 change. Yeah, there'll only be modern only tourneys, so that would essentially cut your regular tourneys in maybe half. Because now modern Blancas can't be in tourneys. Anything modern can't be in tourneys. So anyone who likes modern, knowing that now modern exists, they're gonna go to those. So it essentially cuts your community in half. With what? The casual. I'm not saying casual derogatory. I'm saying casual because that's essentially what it is. A casual or tourist Street Fighter players, they'll only play Street Fighter because it's the new thing. And those that like Street Fighter 6 in the classic term, and because it's Street Fighter. Not filthy casuals, never. That, like, I'm a casual. I'm filthy as hell. I'm a casual at it. I don't play modern though. But I'm not saying that modern is bad. I'm just saying there's a difference. And because modern was introduced in Street Fighter 6 alongside classic in the same ranked system, then that kind of fucks everything over. And now that you know that Blanca's out there and he benefits off of the modern controls, there's no sense in playing classic Blanca when modern Blanca exists. So all those people who like playing Blanca, they're gonna continue playing Blanca in modern, and they'll remove themselves from classic tourneys and stay in modern tourneys. Essentially kneecapping the community that essentially was being brought up with the implementation of Drive Impact, Drive Rush, modern controls. It may be, but the work that you have to put into it, the work that you have to put into learning how to use Blanca well in Classic is not enough for the payoff that you get out of it. It's like, you have to be a certain kind of player to like to do that. And the best example I could do that is anecdotal, and it's me with Sean on Third Strike. Sean, you cannot tell me that Sean is a good character in Third Strike. You can't. Because he's not. He's an awful character. Bad character. Horrendous. Sean is my favorite character to use in Third Strike. Sean and Makoto. So I'm essentially on both spectrums of the tier list when it comes down to Third Strike. I love top tier my girl Makoto, and I love my boy Sean. Just like D tier, F tier, the worst. Sean is ass. Sean is ass. It's like, you try to make Sean work and it's not worth it. It is not worth it. You have to enjoy it on a personal level. Getting shit on so much to learn how to play Sean against good players. And you have to like that, and you have to like the fact is like, I got good with Sean to where I could fight people with Sean. That's got to be like a little personal kind of accomplishment for you, because it is objectively not fun to play Sean in Third Strike. If you're not good with him, you need to get good with Sean. It is not fun to play Sean on Third Strike. That essentially is gonna be the what Blanca is. Like, yeah, he could get busted on Classic, but you need to slog it to get good because the payoff is not there. You're essentially, okay, cool, you got good with Blanca, good job. And that's it. So it's gotta be like a personal pat on the back. It really doesn't mean shit. So, since modern Blanca already exists, why the fuck are you gonna bother becoming good with classic Blanca? Sean's the Dana first strike. But the fucked up thing about it is that he's not supposed to be the Dana third strike. He's supposed to be Sean. He's part of the new generation. The new generation is supposed to be good. They're supposed to be handing off the reins to the new generation. Sean being ass is not on purpose. It is not on purpose. That's an afterthought. Dan being ass was on purpose. He's a joke character. He was made to make fun of Ryo Sakazaki. Yeah, Ryo Sakazaki, I think, from Art of Fighting, SNK. That's what Dan was. Am I done with this yet? Speak with Ormus. Whoop. Wait, no, yeah. Don't touch me. Bastard! Oh! Swear to God. Swear to God! Haha! Because you're Mina, RD, and just one evil Japan with classic Blanca. That doesn't mean shit though. That straight up does not mean shit. How long has Street Fighter been out? Street Fighter 6, I mean. Let me see. Where are we? Here we go. When did SF6 come out? 2023. June of 2023. So we're coming up to 2 years of Street Fighter 6. So Evo 2024 then, right? Who won SF6 Evo 2024? Street Fighter 6 was Flypunk, who defeated Big Bird in Grand Finals. Punk victory made him the first American to win Street Fighter 6. Who did he win with? Cammy. So he won with Cammy. At that time, Blanca was already out. Right? Okay, so let's go Evo Japan 2024. Oh, it was Flypunk. So, last year's Evo was Cammy. This year's Evo is Blanca. So it doesn't matter who won what. It's more of the person. It's more of the player than the character. Even though the character does have a factor in it because there are tiers. Okay, since day one. But she didn't win Evo Japan 24, did she? Okay, so why didn't he lose to Blanca in 24? They could go ahead and say these things until they're blue in the face, but there's objective facts. Cause Punk the GOAT? Cause Punk the GOAT. Okay, so if Punk's the GOAT, then he's not gonna lose to a Blanca, right? Because obviously he didn't lose to a Blanca. Did he lose to Blanca this year? Probably. If not, then who did he lose to? And whoever he lost to, if he's saying that Blanca is a menace, classic Blanca is a menace, yet he might have lost to someone else, then what does that mean about that character? It doesn't mean anything. It just means that right now there's talk about Blanca, and that's what the narrative is going for. They're talking about Blanca, and they're trying to push that classic Blanca is goated. What are you talking about since the game dropped? Are you talking about Blanca being top tier since the game dropped? Okay. Let's stay with Japan. Evo, Japan. How do you figure this? Top 8 characters. Evo, Japan. Let's go with this one. 2025. Evil Japan 25. Top 8 characters in Street Fighter 6 were Blanca, Ken, Geith, Ed, Mai, Kami, Terry, and Akuma. Alright, so out of these, Ed, Mai, Terry, and Akuma came in after Blanca. And they're up here. Ken and Geith and Kami were the ones that were... Well, Kami? Was she in from the start? I know Ken and Geith were here from the start. Blanca, I think, was here from the start. Kami was there from the start. So you got 3 from the start and 4 new ones. And out of those, the only 2 that are similar would be Blanca and Geith. Everybody else has Fireball and Dragon Punch. The only one that doesn't have a Fireball has a Fireball motion. Kami. But you got Ken and Akuma who are Shotos, Terry who's an SNK Shoto, and Ed, even though being a boxer, I think he still runs with Fireball and DP motions. I know Kami does. Blanca, Ed has Fireball. Yeah, Ed. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does have that real quick punch. Like the power punch. So Blanca's the only one that's got charge motion that's in here. Correct? The rest of these all have Shoto movement. Therein lies your objective truth. Like Blanca being a menace? No, I just think that they're not used to seeing Blanca, and they're having a difficult time with it. Everybody that's up here has Shoto movement. Blanca's the odd one out. That is somewhat of a factor, but he does have some very... No, yeah. He's got unfair stuff. But his unfair stuff is somewhat balanced with his shit movement. That's compared to what the game is in its state and what the mechanics you're given with. Drive impacts, drive rushes, parries, and drive reversals. Otherwise, Mina would not give a fuck about him. I don't know, man. Like I'm saying, there's objective shit. It was like, if that were the case, then Mina should have given a fuck about him in 24. Evo Japan 2024. Mina? I don't know this dude that you're talking about. Mina RD? Mina? What did he use in 24? Okay, so he is charge and grapple. So he's doing charge in 360s. And see, he's got Bison. So this is what he likes. He likes charge in 360s. Like, he doesn't like playing Shotos. So for Mina, Mina is essentially, anecdotally, me with Sean. Even though Sean's a Shoto, Sean's bottom tier. But he likes it because that's what he likes. So it's not the fact that Blanca is a menace. It's just the fact that he likes charge in 360s. Oh. Geef doesn't do 360s no more? No. Luke's not charged. I never said Luke was charged. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, Geef, Blanca, Geef, and Bison. That's Mina. Blanca's charged, isn't he? Or is he 180s? Okay, so no, not Blanca. Alright, I think I'm going a bit too fast. Is Blanca charged or is Blanca 180? Lights on. Let me get her on here. Yeah, but we don't necessarily care about his grapple because his grapple is a 180. That kind of negates what it's his only move that negates his charge aspect. No, Blanca is charged just like Bison. But a lot of people see Bison. A lot of people see Bison, a lot of people see Geef. You hardly ever see Blanca outside of a modern mechanic. No, I didn't mean Blanca's grapple. I meant a grappler in general. You normally see a grappler be like 360. So Mina's not using him. Mina will use Blanca simply because he's got some unfair stuff to him, but he's already got a basis of him because of Bison and Geef. That's it. You put Blanca into the hands of anybody outside of Modern, and they will have a hell of a time trying to get him to the level that they play any other character. No, he won't play a weak character, but it's because Mina's already got the fundamentals down for charge characters with Bison, which has a better toolkit than Blanca does. Blanca is unorthodox in their charge, kind of thing. Even though it's still like back and forth and ascending, but it's got a weird trajectory. It's got a weird arch. That's what essentially makes it unfair. Plus the reach that they get from their ground fierces and their is it a crouch punch? Crouch fierce, I think, the one that extends out, and then the one that slides. Because not other characters have that stuff, and the only other character that has that kind of reach would essentially be, without being a zoner, well, not a zoner, but like a projectile zoner, would be Dowsum. And Dowsum's slower than Blanca. I don't have the want to play Blanca, but I could see that there's a difficulty to him that other characters may not have, and is only exacerbated because modern controls exist. If modern controls didn't exist, then Blanca would probably be just bottom tier, other than the fact that you don't necessarily face many Blancas outside of modern controls. Oh, he's got a bunch of Unga Bunga stuff, but Street Fighter 6 is Unga Bunga in general with drive impacts and drive rushes. You don't think he'd be bottom tier? As compared to who in Street Fighter 6? You usually only see a bunch of Kens, you see a bunch of Juris in ranked. JP has got oppressive zoning capabilities. Cammy's fast with it. Ryu's usually the go-to. Akuma is a powerhouse. What else you got? Marissa is amazing. Manon got great reach. Lily, Jamie, Marissa, Sim, Manon. Do you think that's bottom tier? Do you think Jamie's bottom tier? You seriously think Jamie and Marissa are bottom tier? You may be seeing something I don't. I don't know, man. I may have to look into it a bit more. I'm kind of shocked that you throw Jamie and Marissa in the bottom tier. Mid, I'd agree with you easily. Then again, though, I'm trying to think of all the characters that are in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I was about to say, there's a lot of good characters in there.
Ormus knows, for Ormus also watches the tree. But Ormus sees Hell's constant invasions of Sanctuary as well. We must be vigilant. Venture to where the Hell tide rises, dispatch the leaders, claim the spoils of war.
This thing's gonna make me go through a freaking Hell tide. Dog, what the fuck is this main quest line? I've been doing that shit. Oh my god, what is this thing? Oh, it's a Dark Citadel. Oh my god. Begins in 0 seconds. There's a faster way to get there. Top 10? What's up, Torty? Top 10 in SF6 is top 5 in other games. Street Fighter 6, I want to say, has a lot of really well balanced characters. How's your night going, man? The major thing I don't like about Street Fighter 6 is essentially just the drive impacts and the drive rushes. Modern controls I could get by with. I don't mind modern controls. I don't like going up modern control. Blanca is probably the only one I don't like. Okay, here we are. An apparition. Ooh, Goblin.
Your efforts are for not mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Dude, look at this motherfucker with the snake. God damn. It's going good. Cool beans. Did you guys win your war today? Boom. Ow.
Fools! This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Damn it. Stupid ghost. Alright, someone already got that one and that one. Damn! And we're ready to go. How many people are here? There's like 8 people here. Jesus, no wonder this thing's going quick as fuck. Boom. Give me more shit to blow up. Oh, I'm not even supposed to be doing this. I'm in the wrong spot. Whatever. Easy peasy.
Your insolence is at an end.
Thanks.
Let's see. Where am I going to? I need to go to a Helltide. That's a stronghold. Where are the Helltides? Is it? Here we go. This is where I need to go. Ooh, I want to kill that. What would be best? Let's go here. But yeah, back to the Street Fighter 6 thing. There is no real bad character in Street Fighter 6. There's just characters that do not have enough of a payout for the work that you have to put into them. How much time do I have? I got 15 minutes. I have to open 5 torture gifts and slay the Blood Maiden. There was a Blood Maiden right here. So let's go get it. Lily's the only one I'd say is definitely the worst character. You think so, huh? what's this thing up here? Hey, why am I stuck? Oh, I got 2 hearts already. Nice. Alright, let's go kill that blood maiden person. Ooh. Why didn't I get those? But even the right hands, you could do some work with it. That's what I'm saying. It's like even in the right hands, you could do a lot of damage with a character that the payoff is just not enough. Well, why would you want to? That's what I'm getting at with Blanca. Especially knowing that modern control Blanca exists. Why would you want to, work so hard to try and get good with Blanca when there's other characters that are objectively easier to get the same reward out of? Unless if it's something personal. If there was an objective good reason to run modern at the higher levels of play, you would see much more of it. It's almost 0. Yeah, it's 0. Because you get more benefit playing the character out on classic controls. Because you're free to do whatever you want to do with it. To do your combos, for your BMBs, shit like that. To the point where Capcom recognize this, and they're gonna allow people to go ahead and have all their 6 buttons in modern controls. But that still doesn't negate the fact that it's easier for other characters. God damn it. It's easier for other characters. I need to get away from that. It's easier for other characters to get the same win that a Blanca will get without the headache. So higher up, yeah, obviously you're not going to see a modern Blanca. That's why there's a major drop-off in Blanca usage. At least from what I've seen. There's a major drop-off in Blanca usage from the lower tiers of rank, where I'm at, where you see a bunch of modern Blancas, to something higher than Platinum. And then once you get into the higher forms of rank, you may see a classic Blanca. I don't know. So if you like Blanca and you have pie-eyed dreams of winning tourneys, you're probably gonna run classic. Oh no, definitely, yeah. If you like Blanca because you like Blanca, you're gonna use Blanca, regardless of how difficult it is or not. Like I said, I use Sean. Sean's ass. I like Sean. I use Sean. I already have a 3rd heart? Nice. I got 9 minutes. Let me get... Ow. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Aha! We're talking about two different things. But Blanca is not ass, as was the opening mission. Nah, Blanca's ass. If Blanca was an ass, a lot more people would be using Blanca. GG's. Tell me I'm wrong though. Tell me I'm wrong. If Blanca was an ass, a lot more people would be using Blanca. Well, that, my friend, is you just not wanting to see what it is. If Blanca was an ass, a lot more people would be using Blanca. Just because a select few people could use Blanca... Am I gonna die? Just because a select few people could use Blanca efficiently and, like, quite exceptionally. Whoa! As you demonstrated with Mina. Oh, good. Damn it, she flew up and didn't get hit by any of that. That doesn't mean that Blanca is good. For the majority of people, Blanca is not good. They can't use them. Or they see other characters that is easier to use, better to use. They get better payoff in using that character than Blanca. So just because Mina could go ahead and use Blanca exceptionally well doesn't mean that Blanca's a good character. I have 132 of these things and I need to open up those chests. Whoa, wow. I have 6 more minutes. Nope, let me open it. Not as much as Ken or Ryu, obviously, but I see a handful a day on rank. That's a lot for a less popular character. You see a handful a day, so let's make the arbitrary number 5 then, correct? So if you see 5 Blancas a day, but you just admitted that you see more Ken and more Ryus, that means you see, let's put up another arbitrary number, at least 10 Kens and 10 Ryus. You see 5 Blancas, 10 Kens, and 10 Ryus. What does that tell you about both? What the fuck what is this thing? What's that tell you about Blanca, Ken, and Ryu? No, I'm just giving arbitrary numbers. If you want to get definites, then we'll do definites. It's like you see, and we'll go off the high end. This is still going to be arbitrary numbers, but you see 3. You see 3 Blancas. So you see 6 Kens and 6 Ryus. And that's not to say you don't see the other characters. Right? So out of everything that you fight, you can say you've seen 3 Blankas, but you see 6 Kens, 6 Ryus, and however many number of the other characters. To me, that shows that other characters are better than Blanka. Well, let's not even say better. Let's not say better. But let's say other characters are more accessible than Blanka. That's what that shows me. That shows me that Ken and Ryu are more accessible than Blanka. I'm leaving? No, no, no. Thank you. If I don't get the 5th one in this one, does it start over? Oh man, I needed that. Oh, what? Nice, give me all that. I need to find another chest. Oh, he died already. Gonna hunt ya? Skullhead? What the fuck? How are you guys? How have you guys been? It's nice to see you guys. I hope everything has been well. What's up, dude? How have you been? Yo, I need a chest. I can open one more at least. Hell gives way to their champion. Where he at? Definitely, that's always been the case. Am I fighting him? No, he fucking backed off like a cunt. Definitely, that's always been the case. Ken and Ryu have always been the most used, even when they've... Yep, that's true. Even when they're not have been the best, they've always been the most used. And that's because they're more accessible. Blanka is not accessible. Well, not accessible, but less accessible. And that's where my Blanka's ass comes from. Because when it comes down to it, the payoff to you learning how to use Blanka is just not there. Now, it could be a personal payoff. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's 2 of them. Let me get it. Oh, God. Open, open, open. Open! Oh my God! Oh, I need 150. I have 49. That's why. Shit. Where is this one? The fuck? Where is this one? There it is. Get it, 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 get it. Got it! Helltide's done. I got 4 out of 5. Not bad. Living. How about you? Same. You know, this here. Working, playing games, having fun, being a dick. I'm glad to see that you're doing well, man. Accessibility is not the only factor, but that is one reason. payoff is definitely there. It's just not a popular route. Well, yeah. If it's not a popular route and the accessibility is not there, then the payoff's not there. Now, the payoff for it being there is more of a personal level when it's not the popular route. So, if the character's not accessible, and if getting the payoff with the character is not the popular route, then the payoff is not there. You know what I mean? How's the payoff not there if the payoff is there? No, the payoff is only there for those who want that. But obviously it's not the popular route, so people don't want it. So the payoff is not objective, it's more of a personal thing. That's what I'm getting at. Like, out of the whole cast of Street Fighter 6, Blanca is possibly the only one that I can see. I don't know, I can see. To be ass. The word ass might just be hyperbolic. But that's what I'm saying, because the accessibility for Blanca is not there, just the same as it was with, what was his name? Remy from Street Fighter 3. Like, he's just Guile, but he was a worse Guile. Just like Sean was a worse Ken and Ryu. So the payoff for that character comes on the personal level. But objectively, you could get the same kind of payoff on a more accessible character. That's what I'm trying to get at. No, that's exactly what it does. Because it is personal, it does make it less objective. It's not the same? Okay, how is it not the same? I need one more of those Helltide chests. And there are no Helltides. Blanca is objectively good. How so? SF 6 Blanca moveless. Backstep rolling attack? What is this? Ah. What's a Blanca bomb? Okay, so to use Blanca bomb well enough, you need to do the Blanca bomb and then you need to do Electric Thunder. So to make one move viable, you need to use 2 moves. I didn't know he had these. So this is the one that you were talking... No, that's not the one you were talking about. Which one's the one you were talking about? The grapple? Is it this one? No. Wild Hunt. Oh, look! I didn't know he had... Okay. I thought this was the one you were talking about the grapple being the 180. So it's a fireball motion. So he's got a fireball motion. Okay, so he's got fireball motion, front impact, and he's got a 180. Which isn't essentially bad. That's good. So I didn't know he had these moves. I know he had that moves, but I didn't know how to use it. I'm used to this attack and this attack from Blanca. Well, not that attack. I didn't know he had it aerial. That attack, I mean. But that's what I'm used to. rolling attack, vertical attack, and I'm also used to this being like you press the button multiple times. But this is cool, and this is cool, and I could see how this could mix up some people sometimes. And then this, where you go into it and then you hit again. That's cool, but that's essentially just like Jury's dive kick, where you just hit a button after your dive kick connects and you do 3 more hits. So rolling cannon is already worse than Jury's dive kick, and that's only to even start. Where the good part about this is that you can do it on the ground, but it's a charge motion, whereas Jury's is up in the air. But the bad thing about Jury is that you can't do it all up in the air. You have to have a forward jump motion to be able to do the dive kick. But then after the dive kick, you just hit another button. That's not bad. Yeah, he has a dive kick. You can activate from neutral. He's got a dive kick? Where's the dive kick? That ain't it. Oh, you mean this one, the aerial attack. Yeah, which is cool. I'm seeing that it's just during a jump. So as long as he's in the air, he could do it. Going back, neutral, and forward. That's cool. The bad part about that is that it comes at the cost of a charging move. If it wasn't a charge, that'd be cool. So it's a good move, but it's not accessible because of the difficulty to do it. That's the only thing. It's a good move, though. It's a really good move. Well, the fact that he could do it from any point in the air is much better than Jury, my character that I like to use, because I have to have a forward jump to be able to access my dive kick. But where he wins on any state in the air that he can go ahead and do it, I win in the fact that it's easier to pull off. Oh yeah, no, 100% is broken. That's how come they didn't make it easier to perform. Download? What do you mean? Well, anyways. Download. Figure out how to counter. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Because it's coming up from the air. Just go ahead and freaking DP it out. DP it, parry it out. Neutral jump out of the way. Usually, like, you could meet it with a medium in the air. If it's far enough. Like, I've been countered out of it multiple times, but I've also countered Blanca's dive kick too. But that's also a thing too. I haven't seen many of Blanca's dive kicks. Like, that's not objective, that's personal, that's anecdotal. I have not seen many Blanca players that I fought against do their dive kick. Now let me check to see why that may be. What's it called again? Rolling cannon? No, not rolling cannon. Aerial rolling attack. Aerial rolling attack. Well, that doesn't make any sense because it's easier to do it in modern. All the Blancas that I fought have been modern, making this aerial rolling attack easier to use back in special button. I have not had one Blanca do this to me. That's not to say that I haven't lost. Every modern Blanca fight that I've had, they've kicked my ass. They have kicked my ass. But that's to say. And DI and Super. Oh, yeah. But DI is DI with everybody. They're all DI. I hate all DI. It's like everybody does DI. his supers, yeah, probably has really good supers. Like, some characters really do have really good supers. But what I'm getting at is the accessibility of Blanca, his moves, and how difficult they are to do if you're not used to this kind of character like this and Guile and Bison and shit like that. Him being able to mix you up is not enough for a normal person. A normal person who wants to get into fighting games or who's been playing fighting games for a bit and not used charged characters. It's not enough to pick up Blanca, to want to use Blanca, because you can cross up opponents with easier to use characters. So if you could do that, why not pick up the easier to use character and get the same payoff as using it with Blanca? That's what I'm trying to get at. The fact that I say that Blanca is ass as a character is, as I said, it may be hyperbolic, but that's the only word that I could find to work for what I'm trying to convey. And that's simply because his accessibility and the fact that the payoff that people try to say that Blanca could cross you up, this, that, and the third, you could go ahead and do that with any other character with easier moveset. So the actual payoff that I could see for Blanca is beating your opponents with Blanca. That's the payoff that I see. And that's the payoff that I got when I would play Sean. It's like, yeah, I just beat you with Sean. It wasn't the fact that I won. It was the fact that I won with Sean. That was my payoff. And that's what I could see the payoff for Blanca players. It's not the fact that they won, is that they beat you with classic Blanca. And I'm only using that as a designator because there's modern Blanca. If there wasn't modern Blanca, then it would just be Blanca. But because there's modern Blanca, the payoff is I just kicked your ass with classic Blanca. Once we get to the professional levels and the tournament player levels and everything like that, all of this goes out the window. I'm talking about as just a fighting game player, someone who likes to be part of the FGC kind of thing. Not a tourney player, not a pro player, none of that whatsoever. I'm super casual when it comes down to this shit. But looking at the moveset, seeing how difficult it is, having modern controls available with the additions, with drive impacts, drive rushes, and parries, why would I suffer the difficulty of learning how to use Blanca when I could just go ahead and pick up Ken? That's what I'm trying to get at. That's why I say Blanca's ass. Now, Blanca in that suit what is Blanca-chan? In the Blanca-chan suit? It's the cutest fucking thing ever. I love it. I don't like his design normally. I've never liked Blanca's design. But Blanca-chan, I love Blanca-chan. But that's just what I'm saying about Blanca. Like, I don't like Blanca. I don't like going up against modern Blanca. I've never fought a classic Blanca. If I did, I would assume I would lose just the same, if not more so. But if I have to charge in the air to do a dive kick, and it even showed it to you there too. When it was showing the move, he was doing a oh shit, my computer broke. Uh-oh. There it goes. Let me see, where is it at? Aerial rolling attack? It even shows it right there. This is StreetFighter.com move list. So what is this? Is this a Capcom website? This has to be a Capcom website, right? Yeah, because it's got tag to buy it. So this is a website from Capcom. Someone from Capcom made this website. Look at Blanca jump. Even though you have the possibility of doing aerial rolling attack from a neutral jump, the video snippet that they have to demonstrate the move shows Blanca doing a back jump, because it's easier to charge back in the air when you're already jumping back. So you have to do something down here to buffer your back charge before you jump, so that way you could do aerial rolling attack from neutral or forward jump. Can you even do it off a forward jump? You would have to do it at the lower arc, at the dropping arc of your forward jump. If you do it, right? Because you would have to jump forward first. As soon as you get up off into the air, you would start charging back, so on your descent is when you would press forward and your punch button. And to do it in a neutral jump, you would have to most likely be buffering it from a crouch, or with a normal, or do something so that way you don't move down here before you jump neutral to push forward and punch. That's already difficult in and of itself. Plus, you need to have that knowledge to buffer your move, buffer your movement before you can finish off the rest of the command. That a lot of people who are getting into Street Fighter wouldn't know that. You would have to practice that. You would have to learn that fundamental. Whereas Jury, all I have to do is jump forward and then do fireball motion. Is any of this good? Nah. I'll get rid of all of it. Oh, wait, this. Butcher's Cleaver at 75. Nah, it ain't good either. Movement speed, physical damage. Yeah, no. Where am I? Let me go to the blacksmith first. We're gonna get rid of all of these. Which one? Which one do I have to do? I think I have to go to the occultist. That's the jeweler. Where's the occultist? Oh, there he is. Is it this one? No, 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 it's not that one. Ah, here it is. Enchantments. What do I want to get rid of? Taco Bell. I'm hungry. Got pizza. Baz. Max and vulnerable. So I want to get rid of Lucky Hit? Yeah, I don't need that. We're gonna get rid of the Lucky Hit. What did we get? 246 strength? Sure. Dex? Talk to the tree, see what I get.
It is done.
Helms, boots, and two-handed weapons. Boots? I like my boots. Let's get two-handed weapons.
Different this one.
Different this one says. Jesus Christ! Leveled off of that too. Nice. 3% damage reduction while fortified? That's cool, I guess. Alright, what do we got? What's good? Not that, not that, not that. None of this is good.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Okay, blacksmith is here. Get rid of all of these.
You can still use these.
Alright, let's see if there's another hell tide right now. What is this thing? Undercity. Ah, okay. Hell tide, hell tide. Stronghold. Yeah. Might have to wait for the next hell tide. Ain't that a bitch? Well, since I can't progress any further, I think I'll call it a night. I don't know, I kinda wanted to end the stream a couple hours ago. I'm not gonna lie. Something about today just made me not want to stream long. It was weird. After the hour and a half marker, then I got over it. But for some reason, like an hour in, I looked down into the stream, I'm like, damn, I've only been streaming for an hour? What the hell? Oh, something's not right. But whatever. I'm actually glad that I kept going. We're gonna go ahead and call it for the night, though. Let's see what do we got. Let's get the basic on. Who's on right now? I'll light a couple of raids. She's been pretty cool and's been raiding me. Thank you, Fast, for coming in, and thank you for taking care of that. Like whoever posted whatever kind of thing. I didn't catch it, but I saw someone ban it. We're gonna go ahead and raid Light of Day. She's playing Warzone. Go ahead and cheer her on to victory. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. Thank you, Hecka. Definitely thank you, Hecka, for the conversation on it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm definitely not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying what I think about Blanca, and that's from my limited knowledge, and that's all I'm saying. Other than that, I'm just shit posting and shit stirring just to get some more conversation coming out. I was having a lot of fun, so thank you so much for saying what's up and putting me in my place. That shit's fun. Also, Skullhead and Gonna Hunt You. I'm glad to see that you guys are doing well. I was happy to see you guys come in today. I hope you guys have yourselves a great one. Lumi, Tordy, Woolsey, also congratulations on your, what was it? I think it's 3 years now. 3 years of affiliate. But until next time, you guys have yourselves a great one, and I will be seeing you on Monday.